I know it when I see it, but
Can't explain it.
I can't tell you the technical differences between what ray tracing is and traditional lighting in games.
Mhm.
But like, I'm just watching the way the light reflects off of the snow and the side of the rocks. I think
Right.
that might be ray tracing.
So the thing is, like, lighting models have existed before. That's nothing new. It's the computational workload that
Quentin.
traditionally come along with them. Because previously that's all math done by the CPU and GPU.
Yeah.
But with ray tracing, they have this like
Dead of wetted.
dedicated
Thank you.
processor that goes, "Hey, I'm really good at plotting reflections and geometric bounces." And that's all that light and sound is. So when you hear like RTX sound, you actually get like really good gunshot reports bouncing off of brick walls and corners and stuff like that. But like it was always possible, but it ate into your frames because that was just a little bit of work that your GPU was being like partitioned off to do that math. So now you get really good mapped lighting, like universally mapped lighting, without putting that workload on the GPU.
Well, it looks really good in this game, and like
Yeah.
if you do it like close to the ground, it gets brighter. But if you like kind of do it off the ground a little bit, it like
Yeah.
you can see it just faintly.
It's like a faint glow. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. That's really cool.
Anyways, I noticed that while I was waiting for you to get on Discord, and I'm like, I'm going to talk about RTX when we start. Although I guess that wouldn't be RTX. It would be. I don't know if these are NVIDIA cards.
I believe they are AMDs. That's typically what has gone in consoles before, but they are highly proprietary AMD cards. So I don't know if it's literally RTX or the AMD equivalent, which I don't know the name of.
So the last time we played, we got into a fight with Freya.
Yeah.
And then after
Right.
Atreus turned into a bear and Kratos calmed him down, she was complaining about how she still can't leave Midgard because Odin has like a curse on her that she can't leave. So now we are going to go find it's like an object, I guess. We're going to go find the object and break it so she can freely travel among the realms. Oh my god, this dog keeps licking me. Get down.
When you stepped away to get a drink, I could hear his collar jingling.
Oh yeah, did he like shake?
Yeah.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's like an object that we have to go get and I guess break. I think that's what we're doing. But ledu. That's exactly what he was doing. But yeah, so we are partnered up with Freya and Brock is over there somewhere. We were following him a second ago, but I'm gonna look and see what we can do in the house. The house.
As usual, not truly watching to avoid spoilers, but we'll have y'all on mute. Gotcha, Sergio.
Gotcha.
Sergio, are you currently playing Forza Horizon 5, or have you played it in the past?
You want to hear you? We're on mute.
Oh, that's right.
All right, nothing in the house.
I just said that in the it does not have us on mute. Played it in the past. Okay, because I was like setting some like lap times or records around Forza Horizon 5, and it showed your gamer tag, and I was like, wait, is he playing this right now? That's a pretty fun game.
I want to see where the other dogs are. 'Cause I know the other dogs are like down here somewhere. There they are.
It didn't show me what car. It was just like it showed me how many signs you had broken through. Look at them dogs.
The dogs are okay. They're just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
They got their bones in their campfire.
Yep.
And
their ever-burning campfire.
And their empty mead barrels, I guess?
Yeah, I could believe that.
There's Brock. All 3 parts of a 4/4 soul Brock.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I've been meaning to get back to it, but instead I picked up Unbound and went through the tutorial race. I'm very bad.
Ain't going nowhere
Yeah,
without this.
it's that tutorial race is pretty tough.
Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
Gwen says, is there any other type of barrel? Yeah, there's cannon barrels in Donkey Kong.
There's a barrel roll, which is actually an aileron roll.
There's a barrel of monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
A barrel of laughs.
There's a cracker barrel.
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly, you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's because you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr
Beefwit.
is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote. too.
Nice. Glad you shared that information with us,
Can
Brock.
feel the pull
Yeah,
of
thanks,
the
pal.
binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame.
Oh, and the reason
But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
the reason why
That's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
Come on, let's
the reason
find
why
a way
she's not being
forward.
pulled back to Midgard right now is she like casually mentioned it when I first loaded up the game, but she's like, "Oh yeah, I have like I did like a little counter spell that will temporarily work until we get this done."
So you said, also the game crashed after I left Rydell's garage to get to the... Yeah. I think there's just something around the early part of the game because the game crashed for me during a 3-star cop chase, and it was
Something's
about
wrong. My spell.
that
Infused.
same time when I was supposed to be doing the first
You don't
first
understand.
race.
I'll be torn from the realm.
Also went back to Forbidden West.
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice.
I called who sent the Eleuthia distress signal by a mile.
Falky! Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
Okay, so she doesn't get sucked back to Midgard if she's in
How's
hawk form, I
about
guess.
a riddle to take your mind off.
I'm in
What
no...
runs with no legs?
He's gonna say shit.
Easy, I know.
River.
You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
Knowing Brock, I'd assume he'd have said shit.
Yeah. A donkey's backside.
Fuck 'em.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
The plants don't like humidity.
So we got the.
Those look like the things from GTFO.
I was just about to say
Right,
that. I, was
I thought you
literally-
were. The way they swell and everything.
I was like, oh, it looks like we got the little wall sacks.
Recognize
Wall
this
sacks, that's
mark.
what they're called.
Villages would meet and trade. Why'd they never rebuild?
And they can only be popped if they're inflated.
Gotcha.
Show
What are
me
these
what you
guys?
got. Waiting on you, Splatterfart. Whenever you want to die, I'm right here. Woo! But don't that
This frickin'
get
guy.
the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirty.
I like them. Oh, this is one of those things that I need
You
to
gotta
come in from.
crash through it.
Yeah, and I need to go do it from up there. I can't get up there because that little tiny piece of metal is blocking me from climbing it.
Yeah.
So I need to come around from the top. Here's something. Oh, the health makes a noise.
Wonder if there were some updates that have been delivered.
I don't know. I know the game has been updated because it wasn't. I left it on when I put my PlayStation to
Ah.
sleep,
Uh-huh.
but when I turned it on, it
Where
Had been
has
closed.
everyone
yes,
gone,
and
I
they only
wonder?
usually do that if there's
They
an
must
update.
have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir
They walk
for
in
that.
single file to
War with
hide their
Vanir was
numbers.
never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
Oh, I can hit them if they're not inflated.
This lady, I don't play Overwatch at all, but this lady has the voice of one of the girls in Overwatch.
I
think
don't
it-
know enough about Overwatch to confirm anything.
I don't even know what her name is. I have just heard some female voice in that game that sounds like her.
Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies.
Is that the hamster?
Shame to let 'em collect
No,
those.
I only know about the hamster.
Looking at.
right.
That guy was like dying, reaching for this health.
Oh, that's a fantastic image. See, that's a photo mode moment for me there. That's the kind of stuff I took pictures of in Death Stranding.
Photo mode. Where is it?
It was, I think it was one of your clicks at some point.
Is it in not this menu? There it is. I wish I could get closer into the ground.
Right? Yeah. I can't think of anyone that could be because almost everyone has an extreme accent.
Uh,
Let me see.
I don't know how to take a picture.
So you just remove the UI and then use the PlayStation share button.
I pushed close instead of do it. Dang, that was a good picture.
Hey, look at that up ahead.
So, which is your favourite of Gavasir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Oh, it's another poem. This is my favorite one. I upon pursuing a place not marked on the maps.
Okay.
I have no idea what that game that's supposed to be.
The lure of adventure is a powerful thing for this man from small beginnings. With his pluck,
Uncharted?
his wit, and his ancestor's ring, he aims to add to his winnings. To distant lands, this man would travel, accompanied by partners and friends, Although their plans would often unravel, they'd all make it through in the end.
It's Uncharted.
In ancient sites of mystery and wonder, priceless treasures lay there for the taking. Into sticky situations, he'd often blunder. Everything he touched would end up breaking. If for you the desire for thrills and still lingers, be ready for anything and strengthen your faith. Yes, that last line. I was like, there's so many things of just like going to places and finding stuff. The only thing that makes that the slightest bit difference is the title and the climbing thing with your fingers, because the grip strength of Nathan Drake is beyond approach.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was honestly like a lot longer than the other ones were, wasn't it?
I think it was supposed to be. That was part of the joke. Because Uncharted is one word, but this is like upon pursuing unmarked places on the map.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there's loot you're missing. If and you want to hunt around.
I doin'. Missing loot, that's not acceptable. I'll come back later. In the first game, there were parts of it where they were like, all right, this is like a pause space so we can go take care of other stuff before we start the next main mission. But it seems like in this game, it's just go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! That's
You're
scary.
gonna want to press circle there.
Don't got what it takes. Who you think you are, huh?
Who do you think you are? I am.
Know what's gonna happen to you. Bring it! Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. And though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
I'm starting to think that he's probably going to be a concern of ours. Hey, Meg.
Hey!
Plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close. They make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst words said between you don't have to be the last.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
lizards. Where's that last thing? Open this chest. Back here a little bit. Yep, there it is. How do I get to it? Oh. Oh, okay, that did it all the way around. R, it needs to be R. More anger for me.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people
Whoa.
visiting from different villages.
That scared
Never
me.
seen it so empty.
Oh ho ho, what's this? Oh.
No.
Buddy. I don't mind if I do.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't remember what I was doing. Trying to fix
Oh.
OBS on Vega.
Oh, is that still messed up?
Yeah, so in the later versions of OBS, they're what do they call that? Something camera? Virtual camera?
Virtual camera?
Yeah. It works, but does not work as well with vMix. And I found that earlier versions work way better with it. So I'm going to find the earliest version that offers the virtual camera and install that, even if it's version like 17 or whatever. Because I
You're
only
just
need
trying to get it for that
all I
that
needed to do
background.
is just that virtual camera.
for that background.
Uh-huh.
Do you think he lived?
I'm going to say no. That's the no from me, dog.
I ain't got no time for that.
I'm supposed to do something when that blue circle comes up, but I don't remember what it is.
I remember yellow is like your parry and red is
Yeah.
unblockable.
Where we going, huh?
But I don't remember what blue is.
Blue, I need to like... I don't remember. I need to do something when the blue comes up, though.
Pokemans will not stay in a goddamn ball.
That's Pokemans for you.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
Yeah, this is the second time I've seen something like this.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Give me a boost. You don't go telling no one about that. Come on up.
Oh, because you
Bet
threw
you're
him?
glad old
Yeah.
Rock wants
Yeah.
to save your skin. Uh-oh.
We should probably go get
She
him.
just called him dwarf.
Keep your guard up.
That is a great sound clip of him just yelling or being yanked down.
Don't tell the elf.
Quiet.
What do we have here?
Is that Freyr?
Oh, One Eye.
A voice I've not heard before.
Dirty work. Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
But that's Freyr.
Now, now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh, did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that?
Convenient landing spot there.
Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
I wonder if they did this shot so just so I know there's a chest over there I can open.
It
So-
would appear so.
Oh, that's an
My
upgrade
sister.
shop.
Oh, it's always blue.
Yeah, and the stuff behind it.
Don't we all? Put them down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well,
Who's this?
found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch
He said he
up.
was coming to look for somebody, and I guess that's her.
Huh.
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop on my porch. Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
God. This here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my brother.
Fighting beans. I didn't realize the Hawk brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family.
There's just going in the background.
Oh,
I figured they would. That's why I'm looking at upgrades and letting them go.
Yeah.
Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Where did this
Course
accent
I've
come
got
from
it.
in this
That's
world?
Kratos.
Where has this woman lived that she
Whatever
speaks like
pops
this?
into your head. Kratos, Lunda, we go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Well, that's exactly where I want to keep those.
Damn, am I good or what?
She's from Tennessee.
Need something special?
Runestone refinement. Using a healthstone or ragestone refunds. Huh?
Where are you reading that? Refunds. 1 runic arrow.
Oh, I was reading that as I. I'm like,
Yeah.
I.
Yeah, you can. The only reason I can tell is because, like, if you look at 117 up there and 108, the ones are just straight lines.
Mm-hmm. Runic arrows. I think these are Atreus stuff.
I would say arrows, yeah.
What are you looking for?
Oh yeah, I used my resurrection stone.
Now don't go get yourself killed.
Okay.
Hear me?
Very well.
Are these elves?
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
I think those are elves. This guy's.
We wish this camp kept
Oh
secret.
my
Understood.
God.
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
What, his dog?
Look at this chunky boy.
Uh-huh. I can't tell if that's a potbelly pig or a dog.
I think it's supposed to.
Gonna split the difference.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. Because it like has the nose of a dog
Uh-huh.
and like the paws of a dog, but it's got like the ears of a pig and the head shaped like a pig.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this might be like a mix between.
Right. A hybrid,
But
you might say.
either way, he's the best. My favorite
Right.
character in the game so far. There he is.
Hog dog.
Pog. Poggers! That's his name!
Uh-huh.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Oh, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
So now this guy is your companion?
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not
I think
too big
I'm
on
without a
forgiveness.
companion right now.
Bet
I don't even
late
have
for
a
that
mirror
one.
right now.
Oh, okay. The way he was talking
All right,
it was
let's see
like
what
he
we've
was gonna
got here.
like come along with
Tell
you.
me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you 5? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me. Do you know?
All right, this guy's okay.
Oh, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
Because I think technically Freya will be with me, but she can't help me while she's in her hawk form.
Yep, that makes sense.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos.
Forgot about Deimos.
When we were boys,
I've never heard that name.
he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends.
Demo, there was a prophecy that said a marked man will kill Zeus. So Zeus sent Ares to Sparta when Kratos was a child.
Okay.
And the only marked person there was Deimos. So Ares grabbed Deimos and just like kicked Kratos to the side and basically kidnapped him, and everybody thought Deimos died.
Okay.
So Kratos, in honor of his brother, got a tattoo of the birthmark that Deimos had on his body. So that's what the red lines on Kratos from is. They're tattoos that are
Oh,
inspired from Deimos's birthmark.
gotcha. Okay.
And
So that's what I was going to ask. Did he mean marked as in like
physically,
yeah, like identified for destruction or markings upon his flesh or something
yeah,
like that?
it was markings on his flesh, and they thought it was Deimos because he had birthmarks all over him. But
Gotcha.
it was actually Kratos because he had himself tattooed
right
after
right.
Deimos. So that's the little backstory of what this story is.
That's pretty neat.
His anger poisoned him against me, but I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just
Monkey.
sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
But yeah, Deimos was also like imprisoned and kind of went nuts. So when Kratos found him, Deimos tried to kill Kratos. And this was also shortly after Kratos found out that his mother was also still alive. And Zeus turned her into a big giant hulking monster, and he had to kill her. So
Which game did that happen in?
that was in Ghost of Sparta, I think.
Okay.
It was one of the PSP games.
Give me a second.
Kratos. Okay.
I just got a delivery, and I'm very excited about it. So I'll be right back.
All right. But yeah, for everybody who's still listening, Kratos literally had to kill his mother and then turn around, and then he fought Deimos, but Deimos didn't. He didn't kill Deimos. It is food. He didn't kill Deimos, but Deimos died shortly after that. So Kratos had to watch his mother die and then his own brother die. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Totally missed that. Didn't hurt me, though. What's up with this? What is it? What is this? I bet that's going to be something. These, like, glowing... I don't even know what that is.
I'm back.
What was it? Quentin says it's food.
No, it's car parts.
Augustus. Augustus.
Come on, out with it, man.
Come on. No, I thought about it too much. It
Come
went back
on.
up in there.
Come on.
It went back up in there. There's something big out here. I hear it stomping around.
So
An ancient.
my car's throttle cable is sticky, to where like when you lightly press on the gas pedal, it doesn't want to actuate the throttle body, and it's because there's like a little bit of like probably a few kinks in the throttle cable because it's a physical cable. And my cruise control stopped working years ago, but it's fine since I don't really use cruise control. This thing looks like it should be from Cana Bridge of Spirits. Oh, I think you gotta throw it when it has its chest open.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
You fought them before, haven't you?
So, the first gen Eclipse has a non-cruise control throttle cable, which is a lot simpler than the second gen, because in the second gens, you can't buy a non-cruise control throttle cable because every second gen came with cruise control.
Right.
So, if you want to remove the cruise control module, like I do, because mine doesn't work, you have to replace it with a first gen throttle cable. And they're very hard to find. But I finally found one. So, by the time I'm done with this car, it's going to be made out of like 40% impossible to find parts. So if anything breaks, I'm absolutely screwed.
Franken car.
Meg has had it with her Pokemon.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only
She's-
trying to help.
She's losing her grip on the English language. She's so angry. Making me look like a fool Este.
I know exactly what she's going through. I know it well.
The other thing I bought is a motor mount, because the motor mounts in my car are old and rubber, so they're starting to like sag and not be as stiff as they should be. So there's this company called Boosted Fabrication that makes a bunch of like silicone motor mounts that are much harder, and they're a lot better looking. So now I'm gonna open them.
And those dogs left me a bunch of free bones.
Sweet.
They're free. You can just take these. Remember when Atreus tried to open a chest like Kratos does?
Oh.
He just punched the top of it and hurt his hand.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing
Oh.
a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another.
He wears the ashes of his dead child on his skin.
He's like, yeah, I think I know.
Kratos knows. Kratos is like a professional at this.
Yes. Professional sufferer,
Her name was
Kratos.
Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
I just remember the old Kratos voice. There's a scene in one of the PSP God of Wars. I don't remember which one it was. But you find Calliope's ghost. And Kratos... Oh, look at this turtle man! Oh, hang on. Look at this cool turtle. He's got a plant on him. He's Bulbasaur! But you find Calliope's ghost. And Kratos basically gave up all of his power and all of his, like, godly might to just spend eternity with the ghost of his daughter.
Yeah.
But then the god of death, who is in Hades, yeah, Xanatos. Xanatos starts fucking around immediately, so Kratos is like, okay, well, now I have to get my powers back. And Calliope's like grabbing onto his leg, and there's a quick time event where, like, throughout all the old God of War games, quick time events are like shove a sword through this guy's mouth into the back of his head, or cut this Gorgon's head off, or, you know, gore this monster, or cut this dude in half, or whatever. This was a
eviscerate this blank.
This is like the quick time event that was like reject your daughter.
Yeah.
And it was like all he did was just take his hand and push her aside, but he had to do it like 3 times, and it was just as hard as, like, you know, cutting a minotaur in half.
I can imagine.
Which I'm like, this is really good storytelling. Because, yeah, God of War, Kratos is like rage, macho, whatever. But, like, this QuickTime event is just as hard as all of the other ones.
Yep.
I always thought that was cool.
It gives you just a momentary glimpse into the, like, struggle, like, physically that you are doing with the controls is going on in his head at all times.
Yeah. But, like, in the old Kratos voice, he just goes, Calliope!
Yeah. I have heard Greg Miller say that line so many times. He goes, Calliope!
Calliope! I kind of wish that sometimes this new Kratos would do, like, old Kratos-isms.
Every once in a while?
Oh, yeah, old Kratos-isms every once in a while, where he would just be like he would always go, Zeus, your son has returned! That's like it's a real famous line. I wish he would just be like, Odin, your whatever has whatever!
Your hot pockets are ready!
Zeus! A lot of that. And I just wish, like, every once in a while he would just drop an old Kratos-ism.
Yeah, just tear one off.
You don't do that, Nomo.
No, that's a young man's game.
Ow. Oh, these are Aesir.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Oh, that's right. I need to do the shield bash during the blue. Glad they reminded me.
Oh, yeah.
Blue means shield bash. Gotcha. Calliope!
Oh, these car parts look so good. They're in such good condition. Motor mount. Oh! Basically brand new.
Serves the Aesir right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
Oh, he ain't so tough. He ain't so tough.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Freaking Scrappy Doo over here.
I'm holding one fist out and swinging the other one behind me in circles. Hopping on one foot.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I like that.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's.
Oh, okay.
In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
I like that they're touching on old
All
stuff.
those times I found
Yeah.
you. Why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
Because the old game kind of didn't really cover old stuff. They let the old game exist by itself, which I think is a good call. But I do like that in the second game they're touching the old stuff.
Yeah, because at least if you played through that and you're playing through this, you're at least partially invested that you're going to want to know this stuff. Or you might, even if you don't want to because you don't know it ever happened, you will enjoy learning more of it.
Mm-hmm. And you also get the fan service of going, yeah, that did happen if you did.
Yeah, I remember doing that.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
It's like targeting that thing from way back there, and it didn't go off my screen. I'm gonna go do it again just to make it go away. It was like targeting this.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I guess I just got stuck on it.
Yeah, it's still there. Or no, it's not. It was just showing me that I could grapple that thing. All right.
Okay.
That was annoying me, so I'm glad I got rid of it.
Yeah.
Another thing I like about the old God of War games is like Kratos starts off like not liking the Ghost of Sparta moniker. He doesn't like that that's what he's known as.
Right.
And like he doesn't want to hurt innocent people. Like there's even a couple times where like a bunch of arrows are raining down and he grabs up like an innocent like civilian who's about to get pelted with a bunch of like spears.
Yeah.
And he pulls them out of the way so he doesn't get stabbed.
That's
like
good.
he went out of his way to kill him, but like as the games go on, by the third game, you're not even rooting for Kratos anymore. He's just an unstoppable rage monster who like does like horrible things for zero reason.
Yeah.
And then like this is
My village.
he was like redeemed at the end a little bit, but he still did terrible things.
Mm-hmm.
I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this? The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
Yeah, I will forever disagree with people who say that the original God of War games weren't good and that the story was blah and boring, because it was not.
Yeah, I think you have to look for it though,
You do.
because a lot of people are just like, yeah, I'm the angry man that chops stuff in half, and uh, goddess
May
banging
Freya
mini
never waver.
games and all that kind of
The other
stuff.
half is missing.
It's literally like
Protect us.
Sex and Violence, the video game.
An old
Yeah.
adage, if you will.
But like, it's there.
Right.
Like
exactly.
it's in front of you. It's just I feel like most people don't see it.
Right. Because that's not what they picked it up for. They picked it up because they want to mash on square and circle and R1.
Until all the minotaurs are dead.
Right. They want to rip and tear until it is done.
Am I missing something? Oh, this tiny little hole.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Oh, fucked her whole day up. Isn't there something about these like Bifrost attacks, like they permanently reduce like my health, or temporarily permanently reduce my health?
Right. They actually chip away at your health
Oh,
bar,
yeah. I
not
see
just
it.
your health.
It did it temporarily reduce my health.
Yep.
When I killed him, it came back. Oh, they ain't so tough. They ain't so tough. There's another one over there. Where is it?
Wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have.
That was a fun fight.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Did you hear Shelby?
I heard her say something, but I did not hear what it was.
She was calling for Meg to get Sergio because the box that I got delivered had a bug in it. So, give me a moment. I'm sweeping that into a dustbin. I'm going to take him outside.
Gross. Logan, Dan Harmon reacting to Hallmark Crimbo's sister Swamp movies on his Instagram is comedy gold. Oh, I have to check that out. Will you send me a link on Discord to that, please, so I don't forget to watch it? Because I feel like I will. Mike's here. He says, boy. Still no boy. We've been playing this game for hours, and there's not a boy to be heard. Also, the boy isn't here. I heard a sound, Meg, if you're still watching, I heard a sound in the game that sounded like, I think it was just like water hitting a rock, but it sounded like the Gimme Ghoul sound. So I'm like looking for Gimme Ghoul coins. I've been playing Pokemon all day today.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
These plants. What plants? Do I just walk through this? Nope. Oh, this plant. Right. I remember that now. I forgot about that.
Okay. Bug has been dealt with. Mike's here. Don't know if you saw that.
I did. I called him out. And then I
Gotcha.
told him that we still haven't heard any boys.
Not a one.
And that he's also not here.
Well,
Oh, right,
considering how
yes.
Spartans
So
are made,
even less
no
likely
wonder
to hear
you
him say
turned
it.
out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Oh, Kratos killed the Fates in ancient Greece.
Right. Did you see what Sergio said about Dan Harmon?
I did, and I asked him to send it to me on
Gotcha.
Discord so I could watch it later because I will forget to, and he did. So do you remember those stink plants from the first game that I threw my axe into and they froze over? And they made the stink stop?
Kinda, yeah.
Well, they're back.
Oh, cool. Funny enough, the bug that I just took outside was a stink bug.
Oh.
It's all about timing.
Am I missing something here? I am.
Yeah, it's not a zip line. It's a.
I was thinking it is zip line, but I need to like.
Oh, it
change
needs to be tightened right, right.
Disappears for 2 days trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Ha! Well done, Groa.
I feel like Kratos talking about stuff with like Calliope and Deimos and all them. I think that would have been more impactful if he told that to Atreus.
I wonder if he can't bring himself to talk about it with Atreus, but with Freya, she's
Atreus will
older.
not be a pawn of prophecy.
She'll
We
understand.
still stand against fate.
Yeah.
Even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
Also, I think he feels like he's obligated to tell her about it because he did kill her son.
Right. This is the one thing they have in common is that they have
Is
lost.
my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Something over here is making like a whistling sound. Do you hear that?
Like the chittering.
It's like a.
Oh yeah, like a jug whistle.
Yeah. It's coming
Ba-
from
I
that
can-
back corner, but there's nothing to do back there.
Yeah, I can hear it every once in a while, but not enough to point it out.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
Islands.
He's like, look, lady, I didn't travel across the universe to be bossed around by no bird. But also, what do you mean?
Oh, these companions talk so much, but hey, can you say that again? I missed it. That right there. Hey, mister. Oh, okay, so I lit that flame.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side. Let's not waste any more time. Come on.
Stop rushing me.
Let's cross the bridge.
Can I not swing from this? Stop. Oh, I see.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I paid to end war.
Look around you, please. See what happens when you don't fight for evil.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
I'm not scared of him. He's not so tough. He's not so tough. Let me at him. Wilson?
Did you say Wilson?
Because his name is Fisk.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
All right, you're doing some good chips on that.
Fuck.
Does he?
Shit.
Because he looks like a volleyball.
No, his name is Fisk.
He's just eating those hits of yours.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Oh,
that
you
was
didn't
awesome.
even get to keep it. Come on.
No, it disintegrated with him. If this were God of War 3, I would have kept it.
Yeah. Would have had a cool lion symbol on it or something like that.
Oh, but that's a prime example of what I was talking about, how like Kratos became less likable. There was a part where you meet Icarus, and his son literally just died. And so he's got these wax wings and he's gone nuts because he's like his son died and now he's trying to make even better wings.
Yeah.
And so instead of Kratos saying, "Hey, let me use that. I could use it to fight Zeus and avenge your son," he instead ripped the wings off of Icarus's back and also killed Icarus and kept the wings.
Just because he was there.
Yeah, like by the time God of War 3 and God of War 2 came around, like all humanity that Kratos had left was completely gone.
Yep.
And at the very, very end of God of War 3,
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost.
Where'd she
any
go?
more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
But at the very end of God of War 3, trying to think of the name of the guy, but there was a guy who was like trapped in Hades who was like some sort of like super god blacksmith. But his daughter was Pandora, and Pandora's like, "I need to sacrifice myself so you have the power you need to kill Zeus." And like at the last second, Kratos was like regained even a monochrome of his humanity and was like, "No, I can't. You can't kill yourself for me. You're a child. You're a little girl."
Yeah, you should not even be considering this.
Yeah. Oh, well, wasted that. I need to wait for that to recharge. But, yeah. Oh, well, I'm going to go this way. If I have to go that way, I'm going this way. Hephaestus. That was the guy's name.
Ah, okay. I've heard that name before.
Let's go.
Shut up.
Yeah, she has run out of patience with you.
I like earlier we were with thank you, Mike. I like how earlier last week I think it was Sindri and Atreus. Sindri's like, "Where's he going? We're supposed to go this way." And Atreus is like, "Yeah, he just does that. Just let him do it. He'll come back."
You're not going to change his mind. Don't even waste your breath.
Just yeah, he'll come back. Just he does that. Keep an eye out for those barfy plants. Like that one right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I missed. Fired and I missed. Oh, I think it needs to like open before I can do the thing. Yep.
Mike says, "How's it going, people? Doing all right."
I can't complain too much. I don't think anybody listened anyway, but that's like, if you've ever worked retail, I don't know if anybody else did this, but what I would do is I would have like 2 or 3 sayings that I would just say over and over to all the new client or all the new clients or customers. And I just, it's like the only people who'd notice that I'm just saying it over and over again.
Are your coworkers?
Are my coworkers, but like the customers aren't going to notice that I've been saying the same thing over and over again. They think I'm just being funny and quippy, you know? They're like, "Oh, how's it going?" And I'm like, not going. It's going pretty good. Can't complain too much, but I don't think anybody listened anyway. And they go, "Ha, ha, ha, so true."
Clinton says, "Did you say something, Logan?" I don't know what he means.
I don't either. I probably said something that I forgot that I said. That happens a lot.
Mike said, "To be honest, I think you were trained to do that."
I wasn't trained to do it, but whoops, that didn't go
Not
the
by
other
the
way.
company, but
The company didn't train me to do it. I trained me to do it.
yeah.
Oh, that pillar is in the way. Now let's get down here and break that pillar. But first, let's go open this chest. Yep. See, that's exactly what happened. I said something that I forgot I said. This is a bathtub. Oh no, it's Frieza's little car that he drives around in.
It's whose?
Frieza's little car.
Right. Okay. I did not understand what you were saying at first. Is there a character in this named Frieza?
Yeah, he's from space. He's like the Emperor of space.
Right.
He keeps saying racist things to all the Saiyans.
Everybody thinks he's a girl when they first meet him. I know I did.
He always says the same racist thing to all the Saiyans.
Right. Calls him monkey, and it's really uncomfortable.
It's like, bro.
It's like, come on, dude. I realized this was drawn in like 1996, but we have tribes.
Bro, you can't just call all Saiyans monkeys. That's... Come on, man.
Like, if you want to find one of them to call that, it's not so bad, but calling everybody the same thing is really bad.
Yeah, like if it's Goku's nickname that you always call Goku, but like all of them, come on, that's you're just being racist.
If you call him that because you know it bothers him specifically, okay, that's fine. That's your own petty rivalry. But all of them, nah, too far, bro.
Frieza, you're just racist. I feel like if you said that to Frieza, he'd be like, yeah.
Well,
yes.
Yes.
Correct. I'm racist against every species except for mine. And the human is a race, so yes, I hate the humans.
There's like a whole other... Oh, this is continuing forward.
Mike says I never liked Dragon Ball. I couldn't get into Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball Z, it came out at exactly the time that I needed it to, because I needed something to watch as an angsty teenager.
I friggin' love Dragon Ball. I never watched Dragon Ball. I watched Dragon Ball Z first.
Yeah, that was the same. I definitely watched
friggin'
Z first, and I tried to get into Dragon Ball, and I was just like, this is not as good.
The first time I watched Dragon Ball, I was in my late 20s. And it was good. I liked it.
I watched Dragon Ball Z from ages about maybe 15 to 19 or 20-ish.
I was in 4th grade when I first watched Dragon Ball Z.
I was in...
So I was about 10, I think. 10 or 11.
I was in 10th grade.
light runic attack. So I was like 10 or 11 when I first saw Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
But I didn't get like super into it until I was like in 6th grade.
Right. Mike says, I never really watched it. It was on the kind of channel that would transmit The Simpsons and Detective Conan as well. Don't know what that is.
Detective Conan. That's a great show.
Oh, okay.
I came to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Yes.
And I think Dragon Ball was when people were coming back from school, and I just would start watching YouTube or play the PS2. So yeah. And that's, I think, I was on the other side of that. I didn't really have any gaming systems to play. So when I got home from school, Dragon Ball Z came on, and I would watch that.
Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead.
When I came back from school, Sailor Moon was on.
Okay.
And I watched that, and I always was like, "Oh yeah, this is the show my sister watches." But I don't know, I kind of like Sailor Moon a lot. That was a good show.
I never had a problem with it. I just never got into it. I think if I had been more exposed to it, it would have been a show that I watched, but I just didn't.
And then after Sailor Moon came on, Dragon Ball Z came on.
Yeah.
And I really liked that show. All right, well, she wants me to go that way. I'm going this way. Oh, I can't break these stupid plants. It's weird that The Simpsons was on the same channel as Dragon Ball Z and Detective Conan.
I don't know what Detective
Also,
Conan is.
It was called Case Closed when it was on Adult Swim.
Oh,
It was called. I don't know if like the European version of it was still Detective Conan. The Japanese version of the show was Detective Conan.
Huh.
But
I
like the
don't think I've ever heard that title before.
everywhere that I'd seen it, that was like the American version of that show. It was called Case Closed.
Mike says, no, it's called Detective Conan.
No, I know. That is what the show is called, but they Americanized it to be Case
Right.
Closed.
Yeah.
So the reason why Kratos got really mad at her right now is because of all the stuff Athena put him through.
Oh.
Athena like would send Kratos here and send Kratos there. All of like, oh yeah, we'll like all Kratos really wanted in the first God of War game was to like have the memory of him murdering his wife and child removed from his brain.
Yeah.
Oh look, one of those little mandrake guys. Right there.
And she's basically saying, you don't get to kill for her, but then say you're not going to do it for me.
Yeah.
Because the person you killed for her, you took from me.
Well, he didn't do that for Freya. Or he didn't do that for Athena.
Oh, I thought that's what you were saying, that, she
No.
sent him on missions.
This is like early like the first God of War games.
Okay, gotcha.
So when I say the first God of War, I mean like God of War 1.
Yeah.
Not God of War 2018.
Right.
But like he went through the whole game. Like she was like, you need to stop Ares and basically kill him because he's out of control, and we will remove the memory of you killing your wife and daughter out of your brain. And he said, dope, I'm on it.
Word? Word.
He said, bet. I'm on it.
No cap?
And,
bet.
bet! So he went through the whole game just for Athena to go, well, we can't do that, actually.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, thanks for doing that for us, but we can't actually do that. Sorry!
Yeah. No deal.
And then he tried to jump off a cliff, and then he couldn't even kill himself because as soon as he was about to hit the rocks at the bottom of the cliff,
yeah,
Athena pulled him back up and said, "Hey, you want to be God of War?" And so he couldn't even kill himself.
Huh.
They wouldn't
Mike
let him.
explains.
Okay.
Essentially, this transmission network would get Japanese anime for cheap because you know who the F watches cartoons, and Simpsons as well, and a lot of other stuff. There weren't competitors. Every show was on the same network. It also had Takeshi's Castle, which is most extreme elimination challenge.
But the original one, not
yes,
the silly one that we made.
Right. The slightly problematic Americanization. I think it had Gundams and Lupin as well.
Oh, Lupin was such a good anime.
Lupin is another one. I think if I had stayed up late enough to watch that, I would have gotten more into it. But it was on super late on Adult Swim.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
2 points. What realm are we in? Vanaheim. Oh, that's in California.
What server did you connect to?
What server?
I think that's a World of Warcraft joke, but I can't tell.
It is. It is.
Okay.
I made a joke. I don't know what it's about, but I made it.
Yeah, I know just enough about this thing to know a couple keywords.
Did I just do a World of Warcraft? Yeah. You did.
Yeah, you did, champ. You got it.
Proud of you.
Good job, kiddo.
Right. Opin Bera. World tree roots found in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
You're a bird.
Fuck!
Wait, what is that thing?
It looks like a basilisk.
Needful!
Nidhogg.
No! Protect Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it! Don't relent!
I like parried it, but like the animation broke.
Yeah.
Drag it out! Don't let it hide!
Why do I know Nidhogg?
Game. I mean, I know it because it's in a game. That's the only other place I have seen the word Nidhogg. Or Nidhogg. However you choose to pronounce it.
Shit.
Don't just stand there!
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Ah, fuck.
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
What's she gonna do?
She's breaking the roots.
Oh, okay.
And now she can do stuff.
Oh, got it. All right.
You are free!
in Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots. She will guard them with her light.
How was I supposed to dodge that?
Mike asks, who's this Freya?
She is the mother of Balder. And in the last game, we killed Balder, and she's mad about that.
She's none too pleased.
Oh god, it's this big sack.
All right.
That's what it was.
Not your shield.
Ah.
Mad lady at the start of the game.
My sigils can amplify your attack. Yes, bring it down.
Oh, throw axe.
Couldn't your ass reach the sigil? Yes, it's working.
It is more desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything.
Big sack.
Hey, you can't block a blast that powerful.
God damn it.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
God damn it.
Clear the area. Your shield could be of use. I shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. It's going back in.
We will not let it!
Oh no, he's not.
Oh no 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 no.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. Blast the ripple.
That'll work.
Do you think it'll be okay?
I don't. Well, it's cauterized, so it's not going to bleed out. That's good.
Yeah, good for him.
Clean cut. Surgical, even. Can we make steaks out of it? Mike says, speaking about the start of the game, I got the director's cut of Death Stranding because I didn't actually finish it the first time, and I forgot how slow the start of the game is. Yes, it is painfully slow because you have no tools. Everything you do is manual. It takes forever.
Ow! Get rid of me!
She getting pulled back? What's happening?
Oh. Is she, like, being released or something?
I think actually she's getting all of her powers back.
Oh, okay.
Because she's not being pulled back to Midgard.
Okay.
Is it done?
Just waiting to see if she attacks Kratos right now.
It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose This is the point where I forgive you.
There's no way she's going to forgive you.
I don't think Kratos is going to want to fight her anyway.
You decided.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry that it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
Yes, Mike.
Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
There's a little satchel on the ground.
The bomb!
The amulet is a unique item with expandable slots for enhancements. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Amulet? The amulet?
Like I said, I feel bad skipping cutscenes because I know the effort that goes into making them, and I also wonder if the difference between the base game and director's cut, the initial cave cutscenes, seem different. I don't know. I would actually like to see a comparison. I wonder if like Digital Foundry did any sort of side by sides.
Mod tokens amplify an aspect of a skill. Select a skill with an open mod slot or an open mod token. Oh. So I unlock all these abilities and then I can mod these abilities?
Yeah.
Stun damage, damage, slightly increased damage.
Look at all your
Moderately
points.
Increase.
You have 4,000 points?
Oh, earlier I had like 20,000.
Oh. Wow. Okay, maybe that's not as much as it seems. I don't remember much from the first half run. Yeah. I was the same way. By the time Director's Cut came out, it had been so long since I had beaten and put away Death Stranding that everything was basically seeing it for the first time. I know they added new lores was probably good to play before, too. Yeah, absolutely. Because there's that new building that you can get to. I can say for sure that in that building there is some new storytelling. Because I remember seeing some stuff there for the first time. But I won't tell you what it is, no matter how politely you ask.
Witty pwitty please.
Absolutely not.
Ah, beans.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
It's in a mountainside. It's near one of the mule camps. I remember that much. It's like this underground bunker built into a
I can
mountainside.
take this way back
You
to the camp.
you will be told to go there,
I can
like
help
without
with the
question.
vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your
I
brother
think the
seems
mission for it is somewhere in the
return.
40s.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love
Is when they start
nothing more than for everything to go back to
kind
how
of
it
hinting
was,
around that area.
leaving the responsibilities of leadership.
I feel like
to
it was in
me.
the 40s. I could be wrong.
So with her as my companion, I can destroy those plants.
Ah,
I wonder if I'm going to get to a point where I can like, oh, I want to take Brock as my companion, or I want to take
Oh, that'd be
Atreus
neat.
as my companion.
yeah.
Are these bad guys? You a bad guy? Yep.
Just walk up and tap on the shoulder. Hey, sorry to bother you. You a bad guy?
Hey, I'm going to throw my axe at you just in case.
I'm gonna
If it doesn't
judge,
stick into your face, I'll know you're a good guy.
I'm gonna judge your reaction. I'm gonna gauge your response to me whipping my axe at you.
Sigil arrow spread. Shoot sigil arrows at burned frosted enemies to trigger an elemental explosion.
Enemies on the left!
I wonder if Odin knows that Freya is free.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Bet he does.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Okay.
Well done.
Oh, okay. So if I throw my axe at it, and then... No, I was wrong. What the fuck? Poison, like, instantly kills you. Okay, I need to have her hit it with like an arrow to like prolong the ice effects.
Yeah.
Because if I pull the axe without hitting it with an arrow, it will like immediately remove the ice.
Right.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
They're impervious to physical attacks. My arrows can disrupt their protection spell.
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's...
There's a chest up there.
We don't have the equipment for this.
All right. At least they let me know I need to stop messing with it because I can't do anything.
Right.
I do appreciate that.
Wait. Skull and Hottie are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
Interesting.
The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Usually when I look at those things I just looked at, it's Mimir who like reads it.
Right.
But I still got it anyway without him.
Mm-hmm.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
My sigils can break through their shields.
Just one Aesir? Nothing else?
There you go.
Enemies to your left. Enemies to your left.
I need help.
Behind you, watch out.
Look out!
That was a close call.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Demos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across?
Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard-to-reach places. They grow in size and grow brighter when chained to each other.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
There's a sigil on river objects and brambles that are larger and brighter when connected. Okay. Oh. What didn't you know? I was overthinking it.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy.
That
My
still
wife
seems a
Faye
little
taught me
kind of
that.
clumsy. I like that it's open for you to place them where you want,
To remember fondly.
but it's a little clumsy.
Enemies to your left! Shield strike now! They're ethereal! Perhaps my arrows! Enemies on the left! The wisp replicates!
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Isn't gonna be me.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Sounds like Kratos is ready to beef it. I hope that's not foreshadowing for later.
Yeah, they are certainly planting some seeds.
I mean, they've been doing that since our first God of War, or since God of War 2018, with the
Yeah.
whole prediction of Kratos being dead thing.
Well, I mean, it's
what's
also
next for
his
you,
appearance.
if not
He is
preparing
drawn
for
as an
war?
old man.
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will
What?
be.
Oh, to talk to her brother.
Oh.
What, are we getting into a fight?
Puts in his mouthpiece and goes ding, ding.
No.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate.
You reclaim the throne?
Can I
We'll
pause here?
rebuild? Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
Can. I have to go pee real bad.
Okay. Well, because OBS isn't working, I don't have a break screen for us.
Uh-oh.
But I'll just go back to the countdown, and we'll do it that way.
Okay.
Then, all right. We will be back shortly.
Go get a drink, go potty, do what you need to do. We'll be right
Yep.
back.
All right. Now we're back.
All right. You ready to see what happens next? Did she beat up her brother?
I keep waiting for that sword to be drawn. Because it's right there in front of the in like foreground.
Not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right?
Oh, she's gonna get tired of him real
Really
quick.
mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you.
I don't know that I buy all this.
Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingrid?
It looks like the streaky makeup is gone.
I meant on him. Like I didn't know if he was.
But I won't bind myself to another realm.
Well, look at those
I
burn scars up
finally
his
have
arm.
my freedom.
Yeah.
I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
But when we first saw Freya, she had like a bunch of like streaky like tear
Yeah.
makeup down her face.
Yeah,
Now
like
it's
quiet,
gone.
quiet makeup.
Yeah. But now she doesn't. Maybe the closure she got from Kratos was enough to make her clean her face up a little bit.
Right. She's not wearing her scars
all right,
anymore.
That's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all.
MF thinks he's on a team.
First is you collecting your spare heads.
Hey, what'd you say?
So this MF thinks he's on the team.
That sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call
Sonic?
it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I
Ow.
may do just that.
Who's Beardo? Me or Mimir?
Right, then. I'll meet y'all back at that.
Or
house.
you.
Everyone in this
You
scene
want
has
me
a
to fix
beard.
anything up first?
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here. Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
I'll give him a talking to. It'll be interesting having a conversation with an elf that's not trying to kill me.
Right.
Help a lady out.
Nice change of pace.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town,
Does she have a
I lit out of there
blind eye?
faster than a tassel worm with its
I
bottom ablaze.
cannot see
So
that
frazzled,
close.
I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceable.
There you go. Use it for what it's made for.
I think she does. Yeah, she's got a ghost eye, a blind eye.
That's neat. Cool goggles.
I almost restarted from a checkpoint.
A bit bad.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me
She's not answering the question.
sunbeam.
Uh-huh.
The mysterious orb.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Free charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the blows from the I told him she was beyond saving. But he never did. She and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness.
Your Blades of Chaos also had upgradable grips.
Yeah, I saw that, but yeah, let's do that.
I don't know if they are upgrading in a spec that you're not using.
These ones with the anvil and hammer are ones I don't have but are craftable. But the ones that actually have the hilt are ones that I own that are upgradable. But this one with the E in the top right corner is the one that's equipped.
Right.
So I usually just upgrade the one that I'm currently wearing.
Gotcha. Dude, speaking of upgrades. So, as I said, I'm playing Forza Horizon 5, right?
Refund.
Yeah.
And because I've played so many Forza games in the past, ever since Forza Motorsport 4, I think, they started doing loyalty bonuses. And basically, anytime you have played a Forza game in the past, when you start a new one, they go, "Hey, we see you've got, account data for previous Forzas. Thanks for playing these games in the past. Here's a cool car that you can't get elsewhere, or that you shouldn't get for a very long time." And because I've played 8 Forzas, I'm just getting dumped cars in my garage.
That's not how I thought that story was going to end.
I've done maybe 4 or 5 races. I've played for about maybe an hour and a half.
Back if you need more crap.
And I've got 20 cars in my
You make up
garage.
your mind.
And they're all ridiculously high level cars.
And
One's a
Lady Freya,
Bugatti. And I'm just
You know
all right.
what you
I have an S-Class car to begin with.
All right,
But yeah,
hopefully I don't
Shelby-
waste that
Hey, cheer
resurrection
now.
stone by walking into poison 2 times like a dummy.
Shelby wanted me to help her with something earlier, and I had finished the race. And I was like, all right, hold on. I just want to see how many little notifications I racked up during that race, because I'm still cashing in things as I unlock parts of the game. It's saying, hey, here's this place you can go. Oh, we see that you've played Forza before. Here's this cool thing about this place. So everything I unlocked has a special thing for loyalty bonuses. And I sat there for a solid 45 seconds as it was just bling, and then it fades away, and then bling, and then it fades away. Just notification after notification of little thing that I had racked up during that race. And I was just I don't know when it's going to end. I have no idea. It's a fun game, though.
It seems like you're really enjoying it.
It's a Horizon game, and they have basically perfected that formula of just like, here's a massive playground to drive in, and if you are good at driving, you can make it a challenge. If you would like the assists turned on, there's really no punishment for them. It's a lot more forgiving than the previous ones. Because, like, in Horizon 3, basically every assist you turned on would take away from your
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
challenge
What's so rude
bonus.
about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love, focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
I think I know what's going on with these two. I think he is a light elf and she's a dark elf.
Oh. Huh. I could see that, yeah.
Because look, she's got like the bug wings,
Yep.
and he's got 0 wings.
Yeah. Also, their decoration is it's very different. Hers is like
yeah, he's got like the
spiky
halo.
and
He's got like the halo horns, because that's what that is. I think that's supposed to be like horns,
okay.
and she's
And
got
hers are like
the,
curled and like spiky.
Yeah.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands,
I used to
and
be,
I'll
but I
find
took
us
an
the
arrow to the knee.
Territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see.
Kratos has
Anything that
covered
sheds
wars,
light
you
on
know.
our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay.
Where'd she come from?
Good luck out there.
She walked up here like she was gonna say
If I
something.
may
Oh, she is.
ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light. But then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is.
That is
And I don't need it anymore.
surprisingly enlightened.
I appreciate your candor.
I can't tell what they're doing. Are they making food or potions?
Is someone
She was
going
talking
to
about
ask
weaving
me
something
if I
tighter.
miss the light? Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that? It's
Those are
shit.
pipe bombs.
I am more than the Hive. More than
think
a
you're right.
soldier. Light elves, dark elves. All elves are the same. Stubborn. Brainless as moths. Blind.
Either bombs or like, yeah, those are like blast caps. Those have to be pipe bombs or something. They don't look edible.
The thing that I thought was a fuse is like a little handle.
Like,
And these guys are like a group of like freedom fighters, so
yeah,
those are probably weapons.
I was gonna say it's either a way of preserving food or alcohol to
I
transport
know
it,
better
or it's a
now.
weapon.
I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away. Thank you for sharing.
Why not both? Yeah, but that thing he was saying about the light, about how he basically had paradise, but and he
He's
he wanted for nothing, but he never grew himself. He had basically achieved nirvana, and never saw anything outside it. Which is a really oddly, like,
I remember where to look for a gate.
a wider worldview.
Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together.
Who is this lady? Who is this
I
voice
do.
actress?
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment with unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puzzles. Upgrades. Sword. She got armor. Skills. She got like her own tree.
Okay, that is not who I thought this lady was at all. I knew that it wasn't Lori Allen, but every once in a while, when she talks, she sounds a lot like Lori Allen. And Lori Allen is very important to me because of the voice of the boss in Snake Eater. Oh, but what I was saying about Horizon 5 is that in Horizon 3, you could like turn off the racing line, turn off anti-lock brakes, turn off the damage, turn on traction control and stability control, but those would all chip away at your difficulty bonus. But now there's a lot of things that you can turn on that don't take away from your bonus for accessibility reasons. And I hadn't even considered that because I play those games as hard as I can make them.
Others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
But some people literally can't play the game that way.
Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. Suna.
Lovely. Working together is already opening doors for us.
Alright, that's enough out of you.
Is he always making puns like that?
I like how Kratos doesn't. He just doesn't answer.
Yeah, no response.
Like he can tell when it's like a.
Lost by more vines. Remember
What are they called? The questions that don't need to be answered.
Rhetorical.
He doesn't answer rhetorical questions, but he also doesn't answer expected answer questions.
Uh-huh.
Sigil sticks to most objects, rocks, trees, walls, and can be also used to change sigils from afar. Oh, right. Okay.
My sigil arrow should help with those vines.
Oh, it was too far away.
This is the part that I don't fully understand.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Oh, I need Atreus for that.
Oh, okay.
Freya can either use Sonic. Oh, Sonic is the other one.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, so Freya can do that too now.
She didn't say Skjolfa.
She didn't. So like, okay, so when she does this, it puts like an orb. And then if the orb of one is touching the orb of the other, they're chained together.
Oh, I get it. I get it mechanically, but I wish it had been done more scripted for them to, like, you know, when they show you the thing is highlighted and it says press circle to do this thing. Kind of like what they're doing with this freaking canoe.
Gotcha.
There's only one thing to do with this canoe, and there's only way to solve that one way to solve that problem.
Aye.
So
Not
why make
exactly
it so
shipshape.
open?
He sleeps in a broom closet now, but he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all
That's-
the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
I know they're
Yeah,
never
I
gonna.
see what you mean.
I know they're never gonna do it.
If you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not,
But
I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can
I know-
follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
I know they're never gonna
If you
do
want
it
to continue exploring, we'll
But-
need to remove that log in the river.
because they know that that conversation takes place with
We can
Kratos
explore the
rowing
river
the,
now.
the boat.
And hopefully write some old wrongs.
I wish they had Chris Judge like doing something in
What
the
is
sound
this?
booth to make
I don't
sure
know.
to make it sound like he was exerting every once in a while.
Definitely crafted
Just like here's a
There's two wolves represented
here's
here.
a
Perhaps a connection
a
to our
backpack
friends
full
in the
of
sky.
full of weights. Pick this up
mystery
while
for
you're
another
reading this
time.
line, so it sounds like you're exerting effort. Just because it sounds like he is sitting perfectly still. And it's just a little like flavor to add. Like you could hear him when he's talking, and he would be like, "Ugh, and now we need to go to this place." Like these little like changes in your voice as you are rowing a boat.
They did that in the Spider-Man game for the PS4.
Oh, really?
They double recorded every single line that Peter Parker did.
Okay.
He did one regular, normal, and then a second one of what he would sound like if he was
Active.
thwipping through the skies in the air.
That's precisely what I'm talking about.
And when he switches seamlessly between the two ways of reading each line.
That's
is your
exactly what I'm talking about. I'm
business?
glad somebody
I
did that.
left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed
an
that a
aminal
long
up there.
time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Monkey.
Gubby has brought me some boba.
Oh, nice.
Very
I'm
excited.
just imagining just a bowl full of boba just like cooped up
Not
in a
the
pile.
tea. Just a pile of tapioca pearls.
Yeah. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, that's me right there. I want to track both of these, but I cannot. Rhea's missing piece. I think I'm going to come across that one first, but I do want that mysterious orb.
Oh, right, the orb. I completely forgot about the orb.
Yeah, she needs it to be pondering, probably.
Most likely.
Look at that cool
else?
little guy.
What else could she do with it?
I can't think of a single thing to do with an orb besides ponder over it.
Perhaps get confused by it?
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
There's a big animal over there. Here, are you nice?
Brace yourself! Parry it!
She said the thing.
Oh, she did.
She would Gelfa.
Jesus.
Behind you, brother!
These are like stinky dogs. When they die, they explode into stink piles.
Oh, okay. See, I've smelled a stinky dog before. Didn't look like that.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Timed that poorly.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Yeah, it was
Brother,
probably
I had a
fine
thought.
until
What
y'all
if
just
we
came
took a
back and started
stealthy
wrecking stuff.
approach to our next battle?
No.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
It's that easy.
Yeah. And I helped.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
Spirit.
Freya, you return.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Kratos is like, okay.
Tell me what to hit.
Why?
The reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
Look at that critter back there.
We have to
Oh,
destroy
yeah.
the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's one of those friggin' things. That's not what I meant to do. I need to get out of here.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
There we go.
Got her.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Ah, there's the orb. The bulb.
Is that what's tinkling? Like that?
Yes, it was.
Gotcha.
Monkey.
Learn anything?
You didn't say anything.
Yeah, he asked me if I learned anything.
I did.
The answer is no.
What a nothing prompt.
Saw a door over here, and I don't remember what these did in the first game. I think they were doors that led to Valkyries.
Oh.
But I'm not sure. Also, that's the statue of a couple trolls right there. I hope they don't come to life. I'm sure that won't happen.
Nah. What are the odds?
Oh, glad to see that still works.
But it would make sense that like those kind of doors are here because Freya was the queen of the Valkyries,
An armor
or
piece bearing Lunda's
trained them or
brand.
something.
Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then Wiley,
Oh, yeah.
You suspicious
Lunda's
of
armor.
her, brother?
if the orb she seeks is important,
I await
she
the
would
day
not have
when
left
my
it
garden
behind.
grows
Huh.
again.
Perhaps.
So I see the explosive barrel.
Yeah.
I think she also wanted to see if there was a way to get inside of this while I was up there. I think she said something about that. Oh, wait.
Hey.
Oh. Got it
All
on the back.
right. Stylish.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land. It's alive again.
Yes,
I can...
your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
So
It seems like he's starting to realize the inevitability of his end, and he's like being super depressed about it.
Oh, I hadn't even considered that.
He's like, I can't stop this. I have been able to punch my way out of every problem I've ever had. I literally can't stop this, and it's going to kill me. So what's the point?
There's something glowing over there.
Yeah. It's your axe.
Wow. Was it just one piece of the armor that that lady wanted me to get, or was it just... Did I find all of it?
She made it sound like it was a whole set.
One of these opens the map.
Probably
them are-
one of your touchpads.
I mean,
Left
yeah,
side or right
it's like-
side.
That's what I was doing. I wasn't doing nothing.
Oh.
I don't know.
Maybe both sides? No.
Oh, the top right.
Oh, I didn't realize there were corners.
Oh, well, now it's not doing it. Okay, that one was the middle left. Now that was the bottom left. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna not worry about it too much.
Huh. That's weird.
Monkey. Oh, look at the air. Look at there.
Oh, yeah.
How do I kill that? I think I have to come back from another angle.
Right.
It was like a cliff back there. Yeah, it's back in here. That's not what I wanted to do. So she has the same sonic powers that Atreus has now. So that's making me think.
Well, what do we need Atreus for?
No, that's making me think that this is a temporary thing, and that she's probably going to get the rune powers or sigil powers that she has.
Maybe, yeah.
Incoming! Above you!
Ow.
Nicely done.
Enemy behind you!
This enemy sounds like the crazy cat lady from Futurama.
Yes.
Behind! Incoming!
I was just thinking about that. I can't remember if that was Tress MacNeille who does her voice. Because she does it in The Simpsons as well. The character's name is Eleanor Abernathy. I did not know that she had a name. And yes, it is voiced by Tress MacNeille. You know how old the cat lady is from The Simpsons?
No.
Take a guess.
57.
She is 40 years old.
Oh. The crazy cat lady from The Simpsons is 40?
Uh-huh. Yes.
That's disheartening.
She is worn out at 40.
It's disheartening. Well, like, the bloopity bloopity music is still happening, so it's making me think I'm still in a fight. Oh, I think that was an ambush for the witch. Why can't I pick that up? Am I still in a fight? Is there like one of those little nightmare things hiding in the corner somewhere?
What it sounds like. This is conflict music.
I can get in the boat.
Tim's here.
Hey, Tim.
I don't know what it's... Can you check your map and see if there's any, like... Are there any, like, dots for you to fight?
If I'm near an enemy, it will like appear like around me where they are, if they're like getting ready for an attack or not.
Can you open that chest? Because that'll tell you whether you're in combat.
That's the chest I need to unlock. It's one of those rare chests.
Never mind. Okay. Well, can you see if you can unlock that? Maybe this is just ambient music, but it certainly sounds like fight music.
And there's like items that I can't pick up.
Yeah, this is definitely...
I'm gonna get in the boat and then come back and see what happens.
Okay, you got your XP, which usually means the end of a fight.
You missed her. Hang on. Come here. Oh. He wants to go OUT. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay, and it's not super cold out, so I don't mind leaving him out for a little bit, but I should go get him in like 15 minutes or so.
I'll try and remember that.
Hey, Google, set a timer for 15 minutes.
All right, 15 minutes. Starting now.
All right.
Setting a timer for 15 mimics.
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Sailornight.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Tim says he made a big nerd mistake that he got back into WoW.
Perhaps so ruthlessly. Those poor souls.
I don't know.
must
After what Activision and Blizzard
Then we
did
shall
with the
give them death.
like sexual assault stuff, I don't know. I'm never gonna play
It was a bad taste
WoW
in your
ever
mouth.
again. Yeah, I can't look at WoW or Overwatch or any of
Yeah.
that stuff.
That's certainly that's up to each person.
I didn't think I could make that jump.
That's a long jump for you, old man.
Yeah, Kratos kind of epic.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
If only there were a way to fix that.
Looks like
What
that-
mines? Look what I see.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the runes are on the chest. Oh.
Use your photo mode just to swoop down there and see.
Well, that was one of them. Can I see the other ones from up here? Something's making a sloppy mess
He's
over
just
here.
kind of light-footed over those big gaps. He just kind of gracefully leaps like a gazelle, like a 450-pound gazelle. Which is probably what a gazelle weighs, I imagine.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Okay, so there are multiple pieces. Hey, Google, how much does a gazelle weigh?
Must be Sather this way. We'll need to find another way around.
22.98 kilograms. So as an American, that tells me nothing.
Wait, she said a gazelle weighs 22.9 kilograms?
Yeah.
It's like 60 pounds.
Maybe gazelles are small.
Huh. Okay, I was completely mistaken on the scale of gazelles.
Yeah, I thought gazelles were big, but I guess they're not.
They are absolutely not. I'm seeing ranges from the heaviest one is 88 pounds. The lightest is 32.
How big is it?
The smallest one is called a Dorcas gazelle.
Give them the freedom of death.
What a dork.
About
So,
1.8 to 2 feet tall.
Like I haven't come back.
So gazelles are tiny little guys.
Yeah.
Changed.
I thought
I
they
was
were
thinking
the
they were
size
like
of
the size of a horse.
yeah, like a big deer, small horse. Huh. Dorcas. Thanks, Dorcas.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
Megan! Megan!
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
All right.
The rainbow in the fog out there over the lake.
Okay, that's how I take care of those little guys.
You said Megan a minute ago. Was that a Drake and Josh? Megan, you
Yes.
just did? Okay. It took me this long to realize what you were doing.
I didn't know if you knew what Drake and Josh was or watched that show.
I watched a fair bit of it, but not really a lot. I just want her to go, do you know where we're going? do you need me to give you directions?
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once.
Who's we?
For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame
The
in
people
that.
of this area.
I failed, all the same.
I thought she meant her and Odin.
Maybe?
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Well, that's neat. I don't think you've blown those up that way before.
I did a while ago.
Oh, okay.
So there are 3 bells. There's that one, that one. I think I need to be over there, though, because they're kind of far away.
One of them's covered by brambles, isn't it?
Yeah, like chains or something.
Oh, I thought it was the red stuff you had to get her to blow up.
Oh, is this the mysterious orb? Did I find it? Found the mysterious orb.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
There's a lot of things it can do that's not kill us that are still bad.
That blew up. That hit those bells. Did you hear them go off?
It did! Oh, I hope they're not going to make you do what I think they're going to do.
Didn't get that one. But that one's behind a thing too.
So, you're not going to be able to hit the protected one directly. So you can use. Oh, the vines are gone though. So, get her to shoot a little, like, glow orb around the other two. And then you hook that at the protected one and get them to blow up at the same time.
I think that's close enough.
That's a pretty big explosion. Yeah, you should do it.
It's not.
That's it.
That was cool.
See, I thought what they were going to do is, like, each of these needs to be triggered by something else. So she needs to shoot one, you need to hit one with the axe, and the other one has to be blown up with the bomb. And I was like, that's going to be impossible to coordinate.
That'd be really tricky.
Uh-huh.
Also, I don't think her arrows affect the bells.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it.
Okay.
So what was that horn you got?
I need 3 of them, and I get more rage.
Okay.
My rage bar goes up.
Gotcha.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead.
Certainly hope
Is that
not, because we're at
you
a
think
dead
that's
end.
them right there?
Boy, that would be a dour ending.
Look what they've done to this place.
See how it just picked up that hack silver just now?
Uh-huh.
I did not see that on the ground. That was the auto pickup.
That's all
Either.
His armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
So we got all the armor and the weird orb.
Do you need to fix the corruption in this area? Maybe an explosion will do ya.
You know what? I bet you're right.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Ain't no xenomorphs coming out of that thing.
Not today. I hear one of Odin's ravens somewhere.
Right. Is that what that was?
Yeah, that chirping is one of Odin's ravens.
Okay.
I haven't
hearing
seen it yet.
I'm hearing it in my left ear.
It's out here somewhere. Work? Where is it?
Maybe it's out the top of this thing?
No, that's it right there.
Oh, wow.
Alright. Oh, that's dealt with.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Goonhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Are you friendly?
Red marker. Good thing this isn't like Dark Souls. It lets you easily kill one of the most important people in the story.
What, just knocking him over a cliff?
No, it's somewhere that has their back to you, and they are intentionally positioned to startle you, and they look like an evil person, but they are one of the most important people in like the quest line.
Is it like a thing where they're permanently dead if you kill them? Or
Oh, they are done. Yes.
It's not like a bonfire, they're back?
Nope. You have to start a new save. And it's not near the beginning, so you have wasted a lot of your time.
Stop. I gotta go let my dog back in.
Oh, yeah, it's been 15 minutes.
Be right back.
Hey, Steve. Logan briefly stepped away to let his dog back inside. He'll be right back. Is cold. Got down to like 64 degrees in our house today.
Now he's like running into the the bedroom, like, all right, bedtime, let's go.
That's my night settled.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
word of advice based off of a little snafu I went through today.
Okay.
If you're washing your bedclothes,
Okay.
wash your comforter separate from your sheets and pillowcases. Because it's too heavy for the spin cycle to dry everything out. And so when it was done, I just had a big wad of wet blankets and comforters.
I thought you were going to say it's too heavy for the drum, and my washing machine walked across the room because it was rattling back and forth.
No,
I've
that
seen that
didn't
once or
happen, but-
twice.
So I had to-
And the thing is moving away from the wall.
I had to take my comforter and put it like I also threw a pillow in there too. So it was
Oh
like
my God,
bed sheets, pillowcases, a pillow, and a comforter.
Way too much. Way
And
too much.
So I what I ended up doing was taking the comforter and I just set it in the dryer. It was sopping wet, and then I just put my washer on the spin cycle.
Yep.
And then when that was done and they were wrung out effectively, I put I took the comforter out, and since it was sopping wet, it just left a puddle in the dryer. So I just had to dry that up with towels.
Then you had to wash the towels.
It was a friggin' mess.
Yep.
So yeah, don't just put your comforter with a separate from everything else if you're washing your bed sheets.
Yeah.
That's what I went through today, by the way.
Gotcha.
Where is the bulb? There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's it right there. Sir.
Oh, Steve got here. Steve showed up while you were gone. He said, that sounds awful, Logan.
Yeah, it was not fun. Hey, can you fuck off?
I don't think he can.
Okay. That's taken.
Protect yourself.
Shut up. Alright, that was tricky. See something back there though that I want.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated.
Got him.
It's the guy who writes the poems.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Kvasir. That's the name on all those poems. It's a Pokeball, says Steve.
Is that under Codex? No. What's that under? God damn it. Artifacts.
Yeah.
Family crests.
Vossier's poems.
Bossier. What is it? A poet. Yep. Yeah. Shown enough.
But hold on, go back to that.
Oh, wait. The crest of Cavassier?
Yeah. But his poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity, and those who drank his blood only felt inspired because the sot's fluids were at least 50% booze by the time he finally keeled over.
Real funny bloke, though. Knew his way around a double entendre.
Entendre.
Entendre. Oh yeah, the way that the items are glowing on the ground is exactly how like items glow in the overworld of like Pokemon.
Gotcha.
So that's why Steve said that.
You have completed the labor of Blazing Explosion 1.
Yeah, I'm pretty epic.
I think
I
that's
don't
the
know what that
last of them.
means.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Saber magic.
They were desperate.
Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
I do not.
I do though.
Beautiful, isn't it? I wish things had gone differently.
Oh, we're on the other side of this now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I get this.
Look to your left real
Find a
quick.
way
Is there a
through
thing
this
you can
debris.
climb over there? Oh, that's to pull the
Yeah, that's to drop
drawbridge.
the bridge,
Okay.
which I was on the other side of earlier. Papa. Why am I not attacking?
He doesn't have his axe on his back.
Think you'll be okay?
Yeah. Walk it off.
Okay, so now.
Where is your axe?
Oh, I do.
Oh, you whipped it down there. That's right.
Yeah, it's down there somewhere. There it is. So there's more of this goop right here, but I can't get through it yet. Oh, I hear another one of those ravens. Where are you?
What's it say, brother?
I don't know. That's a
No
lot of
answer.
words. It's a lot of words. Can't expect me to read all that. That's how it goes, right?
Pretty much.
There it is.
Oh, yeah. And that's the one you were on the boat.
You've hunted.
Yeah, that's
It might be
right.
worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Right, because it goes in like chunks of 4, and you've done 12 now.
Mm-hmm. Still need to figure out how to clear
So
this, though.
if you cross that bridge, you might get a better shot at it.
Oh, my God.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Ah, I was hoping I could.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Can she do the like chain reaction explosion thing?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
That's exactly what I need to do. You're a genius.
I have my moments.
All right.
You need to go. That looks like it's covering it. Will your axe set it off, or does it have to be the Blades of Chaos?
The axe did not set it off.
Okay. What the heck?
I wasn't low enough.
Oh, was it not?
No. Come on, you son of a gun. Yeah, see that? See how it's glowing right now? It wasn't before.
Yeah. Okay.
Now it should work.
Okay.
Looks like that worked.
So, what did that spirit want me to do? That spirit wanted me to do something.
No idea. Mists of Helheim. Helheim.
Yeah, what was that? I just like quit something
Oh,
without
it's a
even
cooldown.
paying any attention to what it did.
Heavy
A lingering
runic
error of effect. Oh, so it basically ground pounds and does a long like AoE, like a slow AoE attack. That's cool.
Yeah, frost status as well.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, you're stuck down here now.
I live here. So this then.
What do the skulls mean? Underneath
Skulls.
those?
Oh, I added a damage attack that like increases the damage of that specific attack.
Gotcha.
Spend some of my Freya points. Why not? Okay. I came in here because I wanted to see path favors. The Elven Sanctum. No. Freya's missing piece. Reach the entrance to Freya's wedding shrine. Did I not do that already? Conscience for the dead. Speak to the spirit. The Seor fanatics are slain. I will tell the spirit her mistake was corrected. Oh, okay. So that's what all of those zombie guys were about. That was what that was for. And I got the orb.
You do got the orb.
I do got that orb, though. I do be pondering, though.
What did you find?
See, like right there, she's like, "What'd you find, Kratos?" Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do at all. Well, that's not what I wanted to do either. I keep accidentally like brushing that trigger, and it just sends Kratos into a frenzy.
Oh. There's
So if I
no
just, like-
there's no dead zone on it.
It's like I'll like. I'm barely. Yeah, I barely tap it. It goes off.
Wow.
Where is that spirit? That's her right there.
Is it done?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes incapable of making
Yes.
our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
Man,
You're right.
my dude is going through it.
There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
I hate to break it to you, but Kratos is always going through it.
He only has two moods, like rage and depression, and it's a switch. It's not a slider. It's either on or off.
Ones or zeros.
Uh-huh.
I had a bad dream.
He is either too angry to be depressed or too depressed to be angry.
I had a horrible dream. There were ones and zeros everywhere, and I think I even saw a 2.
No such thing as two.
Okay, I want to look at my favorites. Okay. All right, so I guess we just got to do this Freya thing, and that should be it, unless we pick something else up.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
Ow.
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see
He's so
me.
mad she's not telling
And
it
as
right.
He said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Surtur.
Aye. Blast
I think that's one of the wolves
Might have
that
given us
are
another
like
way.
running around in the sky.
Huh.
There's one that runs around with the moon and another one that runs around with the sun. I think that's who that is.
I mean, again, all I have to bounce this off of is the Thor Ragnarok movie, and Surtur was that big thing with the flaming crown from the beginning and the end.
No, it wouldn't be a foe. Not seeing anything about Surtur and the...
Maybe they haven't fully established it yet.
I'm fairly certain that Surtur is one of the wolves.
Surtur, I just met her. Tim says Surtur is the fire giant from Muspelheim.
Oh, I was totally wrong.
That makes sense with what I know from the Thor Ragnarok movies. It's all about
Oh, was
fire.
that guy called Surtur?
Yeah.
I did not realize that.
The thing, the meme where it's like, you can't beat me. I know, but he can. The big thing is Surtur.
Oh, he was voiced by Clancy Brown. I didn't know that.
I never paid attention to his voice that much.
Did he do? Did he yell a lot and make you think it's
like a drunken detective in Detroit?
When he was drunk and raging, he just sounded like Eugene. I don't think I can get it from here.
Ooh, maybe she can. Can she shoot stuff for you?
No, I have to do it.
Okay.
I tried to do it with the boy, and he had zero effect.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I need to be up on the.
There's a lot of like lead time and a lot of arc to that throw of yours.
I think I need to be up on the cliff, and I know I could get there because of the chest.
Yeah.
See, the name Surtur sound familiar to me, but I thought it was from. I thought it was from this game, but no, it's familiar to me because of Thor Ragnarok.
Do you know why I left that night?
That's the only place I've heard
Only
it.
a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work.
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Oh, he's so tense.
Wait
Oh,
for it.
He's gonna get such a cramp. Those freaking biceps, though.
God damn it.
Looked real close.
You were too early that time.
Crap like this is why you didn't win Game of the Year.
Elden Ring wouldn't have put me through this. Kratos is like, do not speak to me of Elden Ring. I think I need to hit it here. Because I'm throwing it as it's flying away from me. And that's just...
Yeah, so you're chasing it. Can you hit it with your Blades of Chaos?
I can, but I think it's too far away.
Okay. It's tough.
it. I'll do it later.
Yeah.
Might even be in a better place up here to do it.
Possibly.
Yep. Did you see that?
Oh, it's right next to you.
Or what's it doing?
It's Blades of Chaos all day.
That's not what I wanted you to do at all.
I went right through it. I feel like it did.
There we go. I, of course, was making it harder than it needed to be.
Over there.
Oh, this is a shortcut down. Let's see something I missed before.
Anything interesting, brother?
I think in the first God of War game,
Okay.
Muspelheim is Muspelheim is like treated like a training area
All right.
because you just like fight like horde style fights until you die. But like
Okay.
it's not real death, it's like training.
Yeah.
And I want to say that Surtur might have been the one. Fuck. Surtur might have been the one who was like talking to you while you were going through that, but I'm not sure. Dusseldorf is a mustard. Okay. No? Okay. See, I wasn't sure, so I was more looking for clarification than anything else.
Chewbacca is a Wookiee.
That's true. Oh, he says, I think they were Surtur's trials. Was there not somebody talking to you while you were like going through them, or was that just flavor text?
Allow me.
And at the end, you face a Valkyrie.
Yeah. I did defeat all the Valkyries in the first game.
I never thought I'd come back here.
A lot of items on your compass there.
You think they're friendly?
Reavers. Of course.
I've never known anything called a Reaver to be helpful.
What about in Doom?
Are there Reavers in... What's a Reaver in Doom?
I think Reavers are the ones with the like skeletons with the guns on their shoulders.
Oh, those are... Shoot, what are those things called? There's a word for that.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Revenants.
That's right. Ah!
The only other Reaver I know is... what's his name? Azrael from Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver.
You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest to attack.
Is there a Reaver in Guardians of the Galaxy?
What is hurting me?
Oh, definitely never watched Firefly. I think you need to hide behind something. Or else you're just going to keep getting shot by that thing.
Stop killing me! I need health. There's no health on the field. Fuck!
Fuck, this is a fighting man.
I need to kill the little guys.
Oh, Guardians is Ravagers.
Reavers. Of course.
Reavers are in Firefly. I wouldn't know.
I didn't like Firefly.
Stop rolling, just run.
Hit its chest. What it
Sam!
does is highly volatile.
Thought you were gonna read that lower thing.
Fucking damn it.
Watch your left. From behind, incoming.
You know, these poison things are really making this fight 10 times harder than it needs to be.
Yeah.
Protect yourself. Behind you, look out.
Oh, of course, I jumped right into the poison, too.
I felt that one, brother.
Protect yourself.
This place
And that was hard.
used to be sacred.
Yeah.
Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here. The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Oh, those torches. Okay.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Oh. There's literally 3 dots right on the thing that shows me where to put them.
That's it.
dude's not dying. His health is like immediately coming back.
Impressive.
Yeah.
He disappeared. Oh, it's one of these fucking things.
Can't tell what that is.
It's one of the things that they restore health. I forget what they're called. I don't know how I kill it though. I mean, I don't need to anymore, but they like sing, and any enemies nearby get restored to their health.
Okay. It's like lipstick on the wall behind you. That'll do it.
Who's this?
There.
Oh,
I see
what
the
she's after.
channels.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need.
That sounds
And I
manipulative.
believed him.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Oh, I was just looking at those.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Lizard.
What?
Oh, I carved that thing and a rune appeared down there, but she can't read it from this angle.
Oh. I was like,
But
it's
I
right
got-
in front of you. What do you mean you can't read it? I forgot it. It
But I
like,
got-
activates it across the thing.
But I got distracted by a cool lizard.
Uh-huh. A cool lizard.
I'm gonna buy you so many of those.
Sorry for killing your son. Can I get you a lizard?
The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Rude.
Yeah. Real Meghan and Harry kind of stuff here.
More? Making it hairy. I wasn't expecting a royal family reference from you. This friggin' poison, dude.
Yeah, it's a real kick in the
Might as well.
pants.
I'm just gonna clear up one of them.
Yeah, you could leave your axe in it to freeze it, and then use your blades.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Ah. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Jesus. I liked what you did with the axe better.
Just cleave him in twain.
Yeah, you just kind of cut him in two. Didn't rip.
But now
half of
Kratos
his-
ripped his jaw off and also all the way down his chest.
God dang. Peeled him like a banana.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Uh-oh. Can't go over there. Something up there going on. Did I already do this? I thought I already did this.
I think you were in the fight with the frost
Anything
giant.
illuminating?
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Giant's toes.
Is this that lipstick you were talking about?
Yeah, on the wall it was in like a curved shape and it looked like a smooch mark. How are you supposed to get that down?
Oh, I see.
Oh, right. Boy, that last one just barely made it. Okay. And downsy goesies. Oh, can you hook it with your blades and then yank it down?
No, it's too far away. That little turret plant's gonna fuck me up.
Yeah. What's it caught on?
I see from over here. Yep.
There she goes. Be funny if it came crashing down, just snaps in half. It's like, well, crap.
So much about
Kratos just goes, "Come on, man!"
If only I'd seen the signs.
As if my day wasn't bad enough.
There we go. Got rid of the turret plants. Get rid of the friggin' nightmares. Alright. She humming about.
Learn anything?
He has not spoken to Mimir in hours at this point.
Whoa! Wasn't expecting a dog to come crashing through this wall.
Right.
I found another crest.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war. My circlet's here.
Don't know what it does. No, I'm gonna do it.
Oh. It's an elevator to something.
There's a chest that's down there now. Oh, by the way, that like perfectly timed dodge I did with that just now,
Okay.
not on purpose. I was
Gotcha.
randomly mashing buttons. It looked really cool though. Like I perfectly parried his attack.
Freaking Daigo over here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony.
We must remove these creatures first.
What do we do about these guys?
Right flank!
Behind you, Kratos.
Look at this.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment.
Odin really beefed that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too. The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right. The
Goddamn
runic
fucking
word
poison.
appeared over there. See it? Now, the word.
If you know the word without doing the things, can
After
you
all the
just make it
battles
happen
I've
anyway?
Why does the other side of this door scare me most?
Maybe?
Most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Is this a sword and a stone moment here? Is she the Lady of the Lake? I like that it wiggles. Like
Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
So break the stone.
Yeah, there you go. Push it through.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. to the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Good thing she had that second sheath back there.
Yeah, for real. Italian.
Why did the game stop? Oh. New sword
New
choice
sword just dropped.
Sword?
Oh, here's the new one.
It can inflict Bifrost on enemies, and this one stuns. I'm gonna go with this one. Bifrost seems like it'd be a good thing to have on my team.
Tim said, isn't it interesting how, depending on the moment, Freya's tattoo is more or less visible? Yeah, it, like, fades and pulses in and out.
Yeah, sometimes it'll like even glow blue.
Take that, Amicia.
Don't tell Shelby.
Woman can't get one sword, and this girl's got two.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what the,
it's got an avatar look to it.
I don't know what the different armors do. I think with your companion the armor is just
Cosmetic.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe to make them look like you, so that you're wearing similar garbs.
Yeah, because this is like what she wore in the first game. This is what she wore after we stopped her from being a Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what she wore during that Valkyrie fight. And I don't know what this is. Okay.
Wait, what? Why is there a compare button?
Because you could... well, when you're on Kratos...
Oh, okay.
And you can compare... Oh, there's
Sounds
no
like
compare. Why is there a compare?
Yeah, bottom right is R3
it?
compare. But it was also on her, I thought. Unless it was.
But
What
it
is
just
there to
tells you... It just showed you the like differences between what the flavor text was.
Okay.
See, like when I go to this.
Yeah, there's zero stat explanation or anything like that.
What did I get? Oh, I got something for this. Aiming for star 2 to impale enemies and send a fire. Oh, I use that all the time. Ooh, do I want to burn them or do I want to damage them? I think I'm going to burn them. I use that move a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is there anything else in here? Won't let me pass that. Oh, I kind of like that look. I think she looks cool like that.
Yeah. Looks light and nimble.
What's it say, brother?
I don't know.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
All right, it's nearly midnight for you, so next time we get to a stopping point, we should wrap it up. Okay.
Oh my god, he's beating my ass.
He's fast.
I will be faster.
Behind you, brother!
It was cool. I don't know what that was, but it was cool.
Boy, when I like Kamehameha a fireball into him.
Yeah.
It's one of my runic attacks.
Gotcha.
If I may,
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
it's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that.
If it's okay with you...
Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Before we end, I would like to turn in these favors.
Okay.
Which is just a mysterious orb. And be in front of the door to go back to the brother's house.
Yeah, that's fine. Just head back that way, and we'll sign off there.
Let me down. Ooh, help. But I don't have to fight another guy right now.
Have been whipping them at you out of nowhere recently.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh my, yeah.
You literally made this happen.
God. I feel like somebody brought this to a team meeting. It's like, hey, what if we just started dashing enemies out of familiar scenarios? You done got death rolled by a crocodile. Like there's health bars at the top corners for both of them as if they're fighting each other, and this is a fighting game. But it's just you fighting both of them.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Tough old man, I'll tell you that.
The fucking axe doesn't bury it, bounced off of him.
I mean, they do have hard heads.
Prang!
Yeah, that was an absolute prang moment. Is that the new sword she used?
Yeah. There's more items that fell on the ground over
Dragon
here.
tooth.
What am I looking at? Just like look over there. This?
News broken.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes.
They're literally throwing enemies at you out of nowhere. An alligator jumps out of the water.
Enemy out of nowhere.
It's like Majima up in here.
But the
Uh-huh.
god of few words lend me his ear now and again.
As long as I am needed.
Surprise gator fights. What is this, Resident Evil?
No, that you just punch boulders in that.
Oh, right, yes.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests.
She's
enough
right
to
over
feed
there. I
their
don't even have
whole
to go all the way back.
population.
Oh.
Getting set on fire
I
was
can
the
see her next to
fancy
Brock back there.
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him.
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Thank you. Lunda.
Right. Business
Listen,
time.
Lunda.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching
Don't-
to get her
It's
ball
the
back
dog's
all
ball!
Oh my god.
day. Favorite toy.
What?
Now, if you could find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, I
Oh
actually
my god.
That's
I
awesome.
didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that.
Brock laughs.
Unbelievable.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect.
That's
The
awesome.
squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
It was the dog's ball. That's awesome.
Unbelievable.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common
They bone.
interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda,
You could have just said smarty
do you
pants.
happen to know how your light and dark elf friends
I feel like they
came
cheated
to
you with
be
that one.
Yeah.
involved?
You mean Bayfair and Bala? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot tea.
Brock is awesome.
Oh my god.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the travelers for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Tim says that the female dwarf was voiced by that one actress from the AT&T commercials.
Yeah,
Melania Ventrub.
Yeah, Milana Weintraub. Yeah.
Oh.
Lily, I think is her
Hey, Freya!
AT&T name.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh,
Huh.
Thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
So that armor then. Whoa, look at all this.
Mm-hmm.
Lunda's lost. Oh man, that it knocks my cooldown a little bit. But
Jesus.
those
That's a
benefits.
full upgrade except for cold. Or cooldown.
Cooldown, yeah. Yeah, I'm go ahead and grab that.
A good fit.
Looks pretty cool too. And it's red.
And I can't make the rest of it. She said it was gonna be free.
She said upgrading it would be free.
Oh.
So, talk to her about the... Or maybe I misunderstood? I don't know.
Oh, I was misreading it. See, I can craft it. The upgrades are not free.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Lunda's lost belt.
Good fit. These things are...
Damn,
Jesus.
Am I good or what?
Dang, dude.
Look at your friggin' stats.
Look at the colors.
Uh-huh. You look like a space marine.
Seal of the Fallen Star. Increases the damage of all of Kratos' death from above attacks. Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna not use that one. Oh, wait till I can fix this thing and get... You definitely use that one for next. Can I repair it at all? How do I fix that thing?
Family crests? I'll take them. Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
Meanwhile, Freya's just standing there like, yeah, sure, sell them for money. That's exactly what they're meant to do.
Oh, good, great.
And now for the goddess. Big man?
Where? Oh, it's the amulet. Here we go. And I don't have any Jewel of Yggdrasil, so I can't do that.
Okay. You might get those from Ratatoskr? Is that what he gives you?
I think he does.
Either way.
Can we go back? Can we go back to the house? I just want to see what it's like there real quick.
How long of a trip is that?
It just go through this, and then we'll go there, and there's probably going to be a cutscene when we first get there.
Okay.
This crest. It's mine.
Oh.
Oh, I don't think you're going to like what I'm about to do with it.
So, could you turn around the other way real quick?
Hey.
Look over there.
Fetch real quick. Quick.
I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
She's standing right there.
She's like, can I have that? Oh, Quentin got up to 92.
Oh, nice. So we should be good to go tomorrow. I got my Pokemon like at the right Terra type and everything, and I'm sprucing her thing up. I think we should be good to go tomorrow. Sindri's house. Rock lives there too.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Aw, man.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's boat.
Yep.
But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
What was it that Ratatasker needed me to do?
I don't remember.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
You see him too? Ah, just kidding.
So, who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do? Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking. What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. Should I have anything else for you, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything with him yet.
So very confused about what he's needing.
He did want me to do something.
Talks to squirrels now, huh?
What was it? I don't see it in the goals.
Yeah. Who knows?
That's just what I wanted to check. I wanted to check with him.
So yeah, let's stand in front of the doors to the house. I assume going in there will start the whole argument between the two of them.
Yeah,
And then
definitely it will.
And then we can pick up there next week.
Yeah. Whoops. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it.
Hey, you see we're waiting for you,
That's
right?
going to do it for us tonight. That's also it for streams for the whole week. We will be back on Tuesday or something. I don't even know. We'll figure it out. But if you want to know, you can go check out our Twitter. That'll tell you. That'll go out on Monday. I'm not going to do the whole spiel. Go to carpetboredom.com. It has all the links. All right. Well, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Good night.
Good night.